starting recording now that we're not scuffed.
Let me record. If you do you want me to? I used to be a YouTuber.
Can you actually do a YouTuber? How can you do a fucking YouTuber intro, but you can't intro the goddamn
everybody.
podcast?
I can. It's because for 3 to 4 years I streamed and made YouTube videos. It's not that hard. Podcast is different.
Okay, so do our YouTube intro. You got this, Nemo. Do our YouTube intro.
Hey everyone! No, I lied.
So you don't got this. Dude, you want to do it or shall I?
You fucking do it. It's your godforsaken visual novel. Mine's about drinking and acceptance, catharsis. Yeah, catharsis. Okay. This is just fucking.
Welcome those who just
I don't know what this is.
Twitch, and those who are watching us in the aftermath on YouTube. Whenever Shuna decides to post this. Today we're gonna be playing.
All right, we gotta work on your intros.
It's good.
We'll work on your. It's not, but we'll work on it later. I don't want to be here. Oh, I can't look at chat.
Yeah, you should have chat open. This is very colorful, Lorenzo. You're right.
I don't want. Hello, God. You coming to claim me?
Different screen for yourself, or at least the chat.
Oh, I do have a tablet. Well, you can go. I'll just mute my tablet. All right, gonna see if we can't beat this visual novel in 6 hours. Cause none of us read.
None of us are.
I agree.
Literate.
None of us can read. Yeah.
Which is crazy. Pew's forgot what self-promotion channel meant, and me and Neil just went,
okay,
my brother in Christ.
There's a difference between other people promoting their junk.
No,
our stuff,
it's not.
and us promoting our own junk on our own stuff.
It's really not.
I don't know what the difference is.
It's still a form of promotion, whether it's us
but it's
or the server
ourselves promoting ourselves.
Yes, that's still self-promotion.
But that's for everybody else.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's not.
It does matter.
Did you not see me post the fucking My Dress Up Darling episode I did with my friends there?
But yeah, that's you doing an outside project. This is us doing our own stuff.
Just play the fucking game.
I don't want to be here.
What should our name be?
Morning.
Lounge.
No, don't make.
I would say lounge. I feel like that's the best.
All right.
Also, I like how it says Pew's plays and not lounge plays.
Yeah.
You know.
It's my first time. You guys have already played it.
Yeah, I have.
I'm just surprised you didn't see the go live notification. Whatever we were playing last time.
Because it's fucking broken.
Reliving our high school days, and this time I just changed it to definitely.
Well, yeah, because we were playing as 2 high school girls.
Yeah, so now we're definitely playing through high school. All right.
Oh boy, I get to be a dad again.
What's that?
Nothing.
I don't want to know.
Noodle, you can be fucking commit victim number 1. Yeah.
Hey.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air, like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself.
Spoken like a true main protagonist.
That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away.
So fucking rude.
However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
Also, hey, Piers. You need to lower yourself by like. You wouldn't understand that. You wouldn't lower yourself so your hair is even with the text box, and lower me so I don't cover the words.
Oh, that's what you mean. How about I group us all over here?
Well, we need to all be the same height.
Do we?
There you go. Yes.
He just gets to lean on Suna, and I get this. Suna gets to lean on Pius, and I get to sit by the side.
Well, I like you more, so I'm moving.
No, I want you to. I was gonna say leave me over there because I'm reading all the girl lines.
You're sitting over here.
Cool.
Okay.
Segregation. Let's go.
Hey, I'm a person of color.
Yeah, it counts.
You're a woman.
All right, go ahead and read Noodle.
Ha ha.
Oh,
There.
sorry. You are actually reading. I thought
I
you were
was
just making
looking.
noise.
But I caught you this time. Maybe, but oh, that's you.
Oh, maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You seem like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Lounge.
Maybe this wasn't a good idea to name yourself Lounge. Well,
This
if
was
people stare at you for
great.
acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Fine.
Yeah, you're not best girl.
But you did wait for me after all.
Reluctantly.
I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
The Way Lounge. Have you decided on a club to join yet?
The club?
I
I told you. No, this is me. Stop reading.
Oh,
I told
God,
you
I'm
already,
gonna
I'm
be
not
here.
really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
It's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Yeah, the Go Home Club.
Did I?
Honestly.
I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average, while spending my free
Quit
time on games
fucking
and the internet.
yawning.
I'm sleepy.
What the fuck? You're the one that has been awake for 27 goddamn hours.
Well, that's because I'm human and like to sleep, unlike you.
I'll sleep tomorrow.
That's what you said. Well, Reed Blower is yawning as well, apparently, in our chat, so I'm not the only tired one.
I was
Or
talking
maybe they're
about
just bored of our shit.
probably.
I'm bored of you.
Good. Oh, that means I can go home.
Nope. You're already home. Doesn't matter. Alright. Noodle, continue to read.
I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you ever becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
Oh, look, it's Suna.
Nigga, I am educated. I'm the only one here with a degree.
You trust me, right? Yeah, I'm a high school dropout. I am a NEET.
There.
Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Did you rate it, Noodle?
It picked up on my Audacity, but I guess not on the computer.
Okay. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head.
The foreshadowing is fucking immaculate.
School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it.
Holy shit.
After I pack my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sawyer wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Fucking weeb.
Hello?
Sayori. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you were just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you were even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me. If it's going to make you late for your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought,
No, what?
I can't.
Well, that you would come to my club.
Are you okay over there, Suna? Are you dying?
No, this game needs to be a higher rating other than M for that motivation.
Sayori,
Yeah?
there's no way I'm going to your club.
Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club I would bring in a new member.
Bitch.
And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Noodle.
Yes, let's go! I'm speaking up.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, you need to work on dude. Discord needs some work there, dog. Like, you got
Okay,
3
good.
bars or
It's
2
not
bars?
just me not hearing her. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Oh, God.
Everyone, a new member is here.
Well, this means you get to read Suna. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Noodle.
I'm going to speak for Yuri.
Okay. Okay.
Sari and
Suna, you get to be
Yuri are
whoever the other
characters.
two girls are.
Not
Oh,
again.
boy.
Sari always says nice things about you.
Seriously? You brought a boy?
Perfect for you to fucking play the tsundere.
I'm not a tsundere though. I just want someone to love on.
Sounds like a tsundere.
Way to kill the. That's how I know he doesn't watch anime because he doesn't know what a tsundere is.
Yeah, you're just waiting for that.
Way to kill the atmosphere.
Oh my god.
Do you know how much effort that is? Ah, lounge. What a nice surprise. Surprise. I can't air quotes hard enough. Welcome to the club.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
I mean, what are you looking at?
That's perfect.
Nigga.
Fucking read.
Oh my god. Please keep flavorfully adding to this text, you know. This will make it beautiful.
No. If you want to say something, say it.
See, this is why I want to see them read Natsuki's. Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you.
Oh, your computer's dying over there.
Doesn't seem any louder than normal.
Your audio, glitched a little bit.
Uh-oh. That's scary.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Lounge.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year.
Yeah,
Monica
that's
was
how we know
probably
each other,
the
yeah.
most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically
Boring.
completely out of my league. Say
No.
boring.
Yes.
So
Have a
having her-
flaw. Be interesting.
So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little. You too, Monica.
Come sit down, Lounge. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. Sit next to Sayori.
By the way, I have no idea who is who in this game. I don't know.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
okay.
Everyone's
Psychopath.
named. What are you talking
No,
about?
I mean I know the story that this game's got one psychopathic girl, but I don't know which one it
One?
is, so I don't know which one it is.
Oh, that's
So-
All of them.
This nigga don't. Shh, hey, he'll learn. This nigga don't know nothing.
Anywho, you're gonna fucking sit next to Sayori. I'm saying that now. I'll get the
What if
cupcakes.
I don't want to?
You're gonna fucking sit next to her.
Hey, I made him. I'll get him.
Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Should pick a seat. I didn't even get an option. Natsuki
That's
proudly
fine.
marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
I had no idea you were good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite.
What?
Natsuki is quiet. How do you decide what a cupcake is round?
Right?
It's a
Right?
circle.
Well, I mean, they're shaped like cats, so like,
Maybe
do you
Yeah,
want
well,
to
that's
eat the
the top.
face, or you?
I guess.
I listen. I understand what you mean. Personally, I am a
Monster.
what's a good? That's not a good enough word.
Are you one of those people who tear off the bottom of the cupcake, put it on
Yeah,
top
I
of the
sure
cupcake?
do.
Oh, you sure
Make
fucking
me a
am, and
fucking
make it like a little
sandwich.
sandwich?
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
fuck
you guys
yeah.
are so
I do that
weird.
too.
It's a cupcake, not a cup sandwich.
No, I don't give a
Wait.
fuck.
Okay. Well, wait. How do you eat Kit Kats?
By
Like a
breaking
human
it
and
off,
snap them off one by one.
and then I eat
Oh.
off the top part of the chocolate, and then the side part of the chocolate, and then the other side of the
Bitch,
chocolate, and then the
what?
plum
What
part.
the
And
hell
I
are you
just,
talking about?
Excuse you?
I don't even know, like, my brain is trying to understand that, and I can't even picture how that makes sense. Are you deconstructing a Kit Kat and eating it
She's
Layer by
practicing
layer,
for
yes.
dicks. She's practicing for dicks. It's fine.
No, I'm not.
Wait, are you
You're
eating
such
it like a wafer
weirdo.
cookie where you're peeling
Yes,
apart the layers?
yes.
It's technically a wafer cookie, so you
Oh
can't
my
really
God.
like.
So yeah, that's how I eat it.
And I
It
thought the
tastes better
people
that
who
way.
just like take a big old bite out of the whole bar of psychopaths.
Oh, insane! I hate people like that.
Noodle, you're tearing the Kit Kat apart.
I'm still eating it.
That's what the person who bites
All right,
into the
come
whole
on.
bar
Hey, yo,
says.
no, come on.
They're still eating
Nigga, we
it.
got 6 more hours. Come on. Just keep it rolling. Have this conversation later.
Gosh, you guys are psychopaths. I can't help but
I didn't-
notice
I never
your
said how I
creeping
eat it.
glances in my direction. You're eating cupcakes weird, doesn't matter. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself.
It's
This is really
sugar.
good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, why are you thanking me? It's not like I.
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
Made them for you or anything.
I thought you technically did. Sayori said,
Well, maybe.
but not for.
But-
Oh wait, it's you.
but nigga-
Sorry. I don't know what I'm reading.
So I'm not reading is hard. Listen, reading is hard. I know. This is why we're playing visual novels so we can increase our literacy. But not for you, dummy. Added too many words there.
All right. I give on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission.
Permission for what? It's just the tea.
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Oh. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Teacups.
That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, I meant that,
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Bro, what?
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori.
You 100% should do that.
Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I don't know why I stopped there. I'm fucking tired. It's starting to set in.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
My code changed. Well, you know, my code changed. I got a new prime directive. To be honest, I couldn't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Same.
Yeah.
My school didn't even have clubs.
That's weird.
I don't actually know.
Club.
I was too much of a loner to talk or do any of that stuff.
I was secretary for anime club.
I founded mine, so you know.
Nerd.
My girlfriend was the founder.
Fucking gay.
Yeah.
It feels like nothing but arguing about budget and I know what this word is, why can't I fucking read it? Publicity.
There you go.
And how to prepare for events. Okay, preparing for events is important. Budget's important. The fuck publicity. I'd rather take something I personally enjoy, make it special, make something special out of it. And if you encourage others to get into literature, and then I'm fulfilling that dream. If I no, there's no I. Okay, no, I said that right.
If it encourages, you said.
Oh.
Monica really is a great leader.
It's that prime directive.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way.
Sure.
Not many people are very interested in putting all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Bitch, you were the most popular bitch last year. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Bitch, you were the most popular woman last year. Like the what? I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Okay, all right. Okay. Right, everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in pain.
We'll do our best.
I'm in pain. You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees.
I don't want to be here
Such
anymore.
different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Lounge, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? Damn, I really am the main character.
Oh, wait.
I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking about after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
My.
Oh, God.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Shoko Tensei. I'm not wrong. I don't know what the fuck she just tried to say.
I don't know if she was trying to read the words or saying something else.
Domain expansion. Anywho.
Weirdos.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
Yeah, irony.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Same, babe.
I've read a horror book once. I desperately grabbed something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you can get that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Apparently right-clicked.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that text box.
Well, I right-clicked on accident because I was like bobbing my head to the music because it's kind of getting infectious. And then my finger just like clicked out of like nowhere, and I was like, "What?"
You'll learn to hate it in time. I hate horror.
Noodle, you good?
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just am a bitch.
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Oh, what? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting, bitch. It looks like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems. There's a helicopter outside. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori saddles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute, same sister.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
I'd rather die. No.
I'm pretty sure she would have said that if she could.
Natsuki,
Just code her differently. You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet?
Or reader.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Honestly, fucking mood. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
That's a fucking lie.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Did I change your coding? The fuck? Fuse.
Sorry. I thought it was still Noodle's writing. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Mino-san.
Natsuki and Yuri
That's the
look
word.
quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. And next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. I don't know what. I'm tired. That way, everyone is even. This is fucking funny in between Natsuki and Yuri, but not even. One has a huge disparity over the other one. Well, two. She's kind of short too, so. I also said already.
Yeah, I realized the you said earlier wasn't just a speech pattern.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fun.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club.
Damn, I didn't know you became fucking Monica. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, I did read that, didn't I?
You sure did. Go on, finish up.
What's up?
Go on, finish up.
In that right lounge. Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we're back at the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sorry may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But
I'm sorry, I thought.
nerd.
Lounge?
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend it every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yay! I'm so happy!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey,
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed. Then let's make it official. Sign this form. Welcome to the Literature Club. Sign this form.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Like an F minor? F sharp? Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring it to the next meeting, and we can all share.
Monica looks at me once more.
Lounge, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Lounge, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have a
Absolutely
chance to grow
not.
closer to one of these girls. All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
All right, time for me to shine. So,
It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most.
before you click any words,
Oh,
I already
right
know.
off the bat, huh?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Who do you personally want to go for, Puce? I want to go for Yuri, and I already know what words to pick that will immediately get us there. Do you want the quiet girl, the tsundere, or the childhood friend? Because it does affect dialogue and affect how fast the game goes.
Where the fuck's Monica? What if I want Monica?
Monica only has certain words once you get to the fourth poem.
I was
That's
gonna say,
fucking
geez,
stupid.
maybe pick Monica.
You can't pick Monica because you've already picked Monica.
Yes, I should be able to pick her again.
No,
he doesn't
anywho.
fucking know.
Okay.
Alright, let's go as Yuri then. You good over there?
I'm just
No, she's
I
not.
love
She's
Yuri. So breathe or breath. Unstable, which would be
Unstable?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's an
theories.
understatement.
yep. Unending. This feels so horrible saying.
Bruh.
Graveyard.
I don't want to be here.
Uncontrollable. Vivacious.
Noodles, you can't laugh between every word.
I'm sorry, I can't open. Raindrops. Tragedy.
That was
Oh, I
not
forgot
right.
this. No, it's Sary's. I always forget that one's first. Hold on, I'm looking at my notes.
I was gonna say, you're clearly wrong.
God, I don't want to be here.
Shut up! Stop being mean. Anxiety.
Not being honest.
No, you're mean.
No, being mean would be picking the wrong girl. And then blaming her for what she does.
Alright,
I'm blaming her. That's so mean. Containment.
containment.
Yeah, containment.
Contamination?
Contamination, sorry.
What? Alright, bro, you might have to go to the fucking wiki. You taking too long.
I'm sorry, I have it
Killing me.
written down.
Who's
Romance
faster?
or dark. No, dark is Sary's. I forgot. Romance is romance is
You sure?
yes. It doesn't matter. We've already picked enough for it to be Yuri, anyways.
I feel like you're doing poorly.
I don't care. This picking Yuri's makes it go faster.
Well, then pick faster.
I have all of her. Pick whatever you want. Then go for it.
Well, I'm
I
looking.
have it. Written.
I'm looking myself.
Like,
And this isn't even. There's still like 3 to 4 more poems to go.
oh my god.
Why are these lists so long? So many words to choose from.
There's really not.
There apparently is.
My
Yes,
brother
sir.
in Christ, it's 10 words per page.
No, I meant the list of words that are correct for each of these people. I'm not seeing any of these words on this page.
Oh my god.
Vivid. Crimson. Me.
No.
Yeah, eternity.
It lit. What the?
Eternity.
Oh. Oh.
Do not click anime. Click eternity.
Okay.
Captive.
Holy fuck.
Unrequited.
Requited.
It's requited. Eat dick.
It's not
It's
requited.
unrequited.
I don't give a shit.
Y'all are violent.
I feel like you're just Shinji Ikari in this situation.
I
You
who
don't know what that
is.
means because you've never watched or read Ava, so that was not a compliment.
Yep.
Like at all. Hello again, Lounge, dumb bitch. Not picking me sooner. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. As if you
Nah,
had a
don't
choice.
This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Lounge. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you.
Oh, somebody named Natsuki says hello in the chat. Probably missed it when
Oh.
I first typed it.
I feel bad because I turn my tablet off because it's like, hey, bitch, I'm dying. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Why do you not have that plugged in?
Because it's a tablet.
I hope. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
How dare we make you read books?
It's really funny because
Oh.
that person who typed in chat is Natsuki's actual last name too.
Well, somebody knows what we're playing on.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack, correct? So they already told me you didn't even want to join the club this year. Any clubs this year? Yeah, the Go Home Club. And last year, too. Why you weren't just blowing it back out last year is beyond me, but here we are. Like, honestly, like, why did she wait? I don't understand. I don't know if you plan to just come and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Oh my god. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Hey, shut the fuck up, Monica.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between Monica and manga.
Manga is literature. I mean, she's not wrong, but like she's kind of wrong, but not really wrong.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Lounge always gives his best as long as he's having fun.
I'm not having fun.
He helps me with busy work, even without me asking. Like cooking or cleaning my room. How defendable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you
I
almost
feel
set your
attacked.
house on fire once.
I don't feel attacked.
Is that so?
Bitch, what?
You two really are good friends, aren't you? I might be a bit jealous.
Please don't be.
Might be a little jealous. Though. How come you and Lounge can become good friends too? Speak English.
Sayori,
Sayori.
I was about to say, like,
as usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri. Even brought you something today, you know.
oh no.
Wait, Sayori.
Me?
Not really.
Cool, bet, bye.
Don't be shy.
Have you met her?
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sorry made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey,
It'll make
don't
it
worry
worse.
about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me
Damn,
happy no
let me
matter
see.
what.
Hold on.
I'm so fucking in love with Yuri. Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Couldn't be me.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you usually don't read. Bitch.
My finger keeps, like, tightening up. I don't know what's going on.
And we could, you can use spacebar to move along the story.
Oh, that makes it easier.
Discuss it if you wanted. Just
You- It's okay. It's his first visual novel. Can't be mad.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book
That's-
she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically
Mike.
take the book.
delete.
Monica's a god tier programmer.
Did you read it?
Phew! Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and her eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh. It's fine. I was focused and I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this.
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Mm.
Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy two of them.
All right, listen, hold up. In her defense, I also own two copies of the same manga, and then I was like, wait, what happened? Because I bought two individual bundles, and they both had the second volume of the manga, and I'm like, why am I stupid? So don't blame the girl.
Don't blame her anyways. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's it about anyway?
Fuck. Well.
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back.
What do you mean?
The book is titled Portrait of Markov.
Fucking Outlast flashbacks.
There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about a girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does, her life starts to get really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And when her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart.
That's kind of
relatable,
dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
Did it though? Did it?
Yuri gently giggles, all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of those sorts of things, Lounge?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just those kinds of stories. They challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil. But because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans.
God, I miss Code Geass.
God. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem.
Yeah?
When I let things like books and writings fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Me too, babe. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something weird, something strange. Well, and please stop me if I start talking too much.
I'm a Dejan brain.
I really don't think you need to worry.
Don't worry,
That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
Haha, but what are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I just put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah,
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
that's... I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone.
Bitch, you're in a classroom with
See?
3 other women. What are you talking about?
With a girl is different, with a boy is not.
Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Quit fucking yawning.
I
Can't
know I
help
want
it.
to yawn too. Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe
It
a little
should be.
distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry.
Noodle?
I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I really don't mean to. Sorry.
God, I love this woman so much.
I mean...
Oh, keep it in your pants, Noodle.
Shut up.
No.
God, I love shy girls! Oh, she just needs glasses and she's perfect.
Uncomfortable.
She's...
Uncomfortable.
Good.
Only because of later things. Uncomfortable.
Give me a second.
What's wrong? You don't like pens?
No, the chat.
Not you.
What's wrong with the chat?
Spam.
What?
I think that's the button. We gotta open Twitch on the desktop because I don't know how to do it from OBS. There's a bot in the chat. That's all.
Why don't you just ban the bot?
Like I said, I don't know how to do it from the OBS.
You should just be able to right click.
It gives me refresh, zoom in, zoom out, copy current address, inspect, and mute. And I imagine those are not the right options.
Our OBSs work very differently. Wonder why that is. Man, why isn't Moobot set up yet? Nightbot? Moobot. It's one of them.
How do I delete the message? I don't know what I'm doing.
First time streamer, folks.
Yes.
Also, Noodle, fuck you.
Why?
This whole time, I'm just looking at the back of the goddamn room with the fucking closet. Or the storage room, and I'm just like, oh, it's coming, and I know it is. I'm prepared.
I'm so excited.
I got it figured out. Alright, here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book between the two of them. No?
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own book.
Copy.
Oh. Once we're each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right hand on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. As if
I wonder why.
Yeah. It's as if I could feel the warmth of Yuri's face. She's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Oh, that's not bad.
Are you ready? To turn the page.
Ah, sorry. Oh, we got a new chat, guys. Blizzard from the Discord's in the chat now.
Oh, hey!
Hi.
Alright, where was I? I think I got a bit distracted
Jesus
for a second.
Christ.
I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right?
What are you trying to say? What do you mean by that?
Shut up! I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. Yeah, because we're all idiots.
Bruh, I ain't never seen a shy bitch raise up just a random nigga so intently. And I'm over here like, oh, why are we stupid? That's not fair.
Because she's fairly intelligent. She's the smartest one in the class. Hello.
That don't mean shit. That don't mean she knows how to rinse people up. Listen, just because she has high int does not mean she has high charisma.
Boobs, she's shy, she's got purple hair, she's perfect. That's a plethora of need. Anywho, it's probably the least I could do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so?
Yup.
How does she?
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong.
God, she's perfect.
It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
But Lounge? That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her.
Absolutely.
That's so embarrassing that you think that.
Well, wait. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Okay, everyone. Think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought.
Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm so I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this, bitch.
It's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
That's right.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
Oh my god.
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah.
I can't flip my hair any fucking harder.
My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't we find someone to share with? What? Huh?
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's
Are we
is on a
not-
wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other
That's-
hand,
yep.
Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. Alright, what was that, Suna?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I can already
Sweet
see-
summer child.
I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem
Yuri.
to first?
Yuri.
Damn,
Yuri.
down girl.
Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her.
Yeah! That's right!
Damn, Noodle. Calm down.
I can't, but I love Yuri! This is my
I can
bitch!
trust her opinion to be fair.
Yuri was my profile pic for like
We know.
7
We
years
fucking-
on Discord?
We know.
I just love her!
See, I don't remember at all.
Well, you don't remember yesterday, so.
That's true. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Huh? What was that?
Fuck? What? Eh?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
He's going to hate me.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with the coding on this
I
one?
really
I don't
didn't
understand.
do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting nervous for? Because...
There are eyes on you, bitch. That's why.
Yuri takes a deep breath.
So... What kind of writing experience do you have? Nothing, honey.
Noodle says
Your
that
use
she's
of
written
imagery and...
thousands of words.
At least 7. At least 7 words.
A billion of them. Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Nah, baby, I put that
Metaphor
just for you. Baby, I use that all for you, baby.
God,
God,
Noodle, you're so horny.
I love Yuri. Yuri is my favorite.
I can't say it because it's a spoiler, but it's killing me.
That's why I'm so in love with her.
Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my
kinda
first
fucking-
time reading.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Liar. And having been through that myself, I learned to pick up on them. I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in writers is the way they try to make their style very deliberate. Hey, fuck you!
No, you can't tell your girlfriend, fuck you, nah. Nah, nigga, this is what you wanted.
You most certainly can say that to your girlfriend. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's civil? Anywho, in other words,
You
they
are
tend
my
to pick
girlfriend.
up. Shut up! You have an ass, so it's not true. In other words, they tend to pick writing styles separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. God, I couldn't fucking speak. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her
Wait.
train of thought. What? Wait, what?
Should I put it in the Twitch chat or make it a DM?
Make it a DM.
All right, fine.
Do I want to know?
No.
There you go. You're fucking challenging me. Like, I'm not gonna do it.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you'd be blamed for.
Yeah, your coding's off. Duh.
There are so many
Bitch.
different styles and techniques that go into writing even a single simple poem. I gotta mute myself. Can't stop up.
What did you send her?
Don't worry about it.
Weirdos. Noodle, you dying over there?
Yes, she
It's
is.
just finding them and building them. But getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part.
God damn, I'm fucking retarded.
It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things.
There we go. All right, I can spell.
Noodle?
I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback.
Fucking
That
hate it
technique
here.
can be a little biased, though.
Biased? No.
She's a fucking tsundere. What do you mean, how?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Oh. Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Oh, sorry. Yuri smiles dreamily.
Pay
As
attention.
if my brain like forgets the bubble, doesn't read it sometimes and reads it other times. I don't know what's going on. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Alright, who's reading this?
The tendrils of your hair illuminate behind the amber glow. That man, I can't read.
All right, hold on.
I was gonna
can't-
say, you want me to read this? You seem to be struggling.
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the
Oh, I didn't even see that.
bathing. If it
It's an
must
H.
be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have the withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing the air of the present, but living in the past. Light flickers. I flicker back. Scroll down before you press continue.
What do you,
You
I
have to
can't.
scroll down. You can't? Oh, you're
What do you
playing
mean you
Plus.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't scroll
Is
down.
it-
There's no scrolling down.
That's weird.
No arrow keys, nothing.
Oh, so what the fuck's at the bottom, Noodle?
Mm. When you play the original and not the Plus, there's supposed to be stuff at the bottom of her paper. Or I'm remembering the poem wrong.
That might be one down the road.
You're
Maybe.
just crazy.
I think. Yes, but it's just the one that I remember.
As long as you admit it.
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. Honey, your handwriting's better than mine.
I was gonna say it's just Suna. He can't read.
I was gonna say something so fucking racist, and I'm like, let me not.
What?
I can't read colonizer. No, I can't read colonizer.
Uncolonizer?
I can't read colonizer.
Oh, you can't read. I thought you were saying you can't recolonize her. I was like, what the heck does that mean?
I'm so glad there's no one here watching this.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read. Yeah, fuck, it took me a long time to read.
Ah. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Huh? That's a relief.
Also, I liked the poem.
Me too, B.
Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. I know you do, baby. I know you do. I can't read that one poem. Can't wait.
Dude, calm down.
I can't. You put me. This is my wife. Yuri is my wife. I have been in love with this little fake woman for
This
years.
fake child. Fake child.
She is 19. She's 18 in the Plus game. So, haha, not true.
Fake piece
They
of
make them a
code. Shut the
pug.
fuck up.
Anywho, this little coding is beautiful and perfect to me. I love her. She is the love of my
Also-
life.
Puce,
Guess
this is
what?
your fault. You picked this
It's
game.
Fake.
You did in fact pick this game. This is my game for sure.
It's fake noodle.
I know, and she's perfect.
Not at all.
Anyhow, I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Oh, that hurts a lot.
Are you into ghost series?
Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Lounge. Yeah, it's about. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Why don't you ask Monica?
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poems often express their own thoughts and feelings and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Symbolic. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past.
Oh, baby, I need you to stop. It's hurting my feelings now.
Soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot
it's
more
fine.
solemn putting it that way.
Oh, baby, hurting my heart, but I'm still in love with her.
I hadn't even thought about that. That's impressive. Tuna, is that how you think I am with everything? I'm just really stupid and don't understand what I'm reading.
Yes, probably.
No, I'm being real with you. I ain't been paying attention this whole time. Not gonna lie to you. I'm just like, man, these niggas read the words.
Because I read that poem when Noodle was reading that poem, and I was reading it along with her. And then the main character's like, "Oh, it's about ghosts." I don't even think I don't even know how he got the ghost.
I don't know how you got the ghost either. Her story very much is she's afraid of letting go those last moments of who she is, because she's the future, aka with the comments of the blue hue of the future. That's
a reference to Monica.
But anyhow, I digress. It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too. Yeah, it was a bunch of words that only you love. I only want to feel you, baby.
If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so? I'm gnawing and growling at the bars of my enclosure.
I'm growling and gnawing at the bars of my enclosure.
You know?
What are you saying over there, Noodle?
I'm going feral. I just love you.
That's what I'm hearing.
I was really nervous about doing all this. Me in the beginning. But in the end, I really enjoyed it. Also, me. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Lounge. Me too! I'm going to do my best for the podcast.
Are you? Are you sure?
Yes! I said it to Minka.
Me too. Who should I show my poem to next?
There's more?
Oh, you gotta talk to... Okay, so you're only able to talk to, I believe, one other person? Or to another person. You can pick Monica, or you can pick Sayori. Do not pick Natsuki.
Why not?
You have to wait to pick Natsuki until the second day. For a reason. But you can pick Sayori or Monica.
Alright.
I don't want to give away the secret. You picked right. Oh wait, I have to read this too.
Yes,
Fuck.
I realized that after I picked it. I was like, dang it! I should have made Suna speak.
Damn it. This is a good poem, Lounge. Are you sure it's your first time?
Oh, yeah, baby.
No, he already gave his first time away.
There's another hole.
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you really are a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's just like I said before, Lounge. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, are you? You're not selfish at all, you know?
Depends on
trying
the
new
person.
things. So honestly, trying new things like this for other people. It's something that only really good people do. That's not true.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not really sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all.
Oh, Twitch bro.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? It'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that.
Aight.
This one's got a spot.
Guys,
There we go, that's what I was waiting for.
Guys,
Dear Sunshine.
What?
What?
is the stream still working? My
Yeah?
For me.
okay.
It's
It's
like
working for me.
It's like 30 seconds behind,
Oh.
if that.
Yeah.
Oh, I turned away and my tablet was like, nah, bro. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I've had
Whack.
it open on my phone this whole time.
Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It is a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I am not mad. I want breakfast.
No comment.
She tried. She it's very
no
apparent.
comment.
No comment.
It's very apparent she wrote that in the morning.
This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No. Just a little bit.
You can't just answer a little bit to a yes or no question.
The
Fuck you,
fuck
can't
you
fucking
can't.
mean, right?
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least
Her-
that
her
makes
fingers
me
were
feel a
busy
little
doing
bit
something
better about
else.
myself.
Don't be mean. It's fine. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
That wasn't a compliment.
Yeah. Especially that last line. Noodle.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast.
Sure.
I get all cranky,
Oh, that explains why Suna's cranky all the time. He probably skips breakfast.
honestly.
How do you skip breakfast if you don't wake up until 8 p.m.?
That explains a lot. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
Why is it curved like that?
What, the
Was
little
what?
twiddly do thing?
Nothing,
Am-
nothing,
Amsterdam?
nothing. Never mind.
Noodle, if you have any clue what he's talking about.
No.
Okay.
I made a dick joke, but all right, proud of
Oh,
y'all.
here you go.
You innocent summer children.
Horn dog.
It wasn't a very good one.
I don't want to
This is
hear
so
it.
much
Fuck, what you
fun.
mean? Noodle's right here. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah, you're a horn dog. She's a horny cat. Or pony or
That's
cow or
what
whatever
I'd
the heck
use.
she identifies as.
Cow. Thank you. Cow was easier. Moo. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. No, I don't agree.
Yeah.
Fuck Monica. But next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
You
Well,
be the champ.
I guess
Well,
I
I did-
look forward to it.
Sorry, reflex. Monica.
There's
so it's
more.
gotta
This game is
Hi,
6 hours for a
Lounge.
reason.
Having a good time so far. Is the coding working?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. Code's working. All right. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better programmer, I'm always listening.
Damn, calling her a bad programmer.
Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Even though I already know what it's gonna say.
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Ah ha 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 ha. Insert peck or that laugh. Don't worry, Lounge. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's the sort of barrier that we'll learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true.
I would have chosen completely different words, but
I
you
hand
know.
Monica my poem.
I love that she's reading it like she doesn't even know. Like she doesn't know. What
I
this is.
fucking hate it. So she's such a good actress.
I barely have any clue what you guys are talking about.
That's the point. Great job, Lounge. I was going, oh, in my head while reading. I hate this fucking woman so much. It's really metaphorical. Refantasio? But I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to write something so deep. I just picked Yuri's favorite words. What are you talking about? I guess I underestimated you.
Easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
That's Puce in real life.
That way
That's
it
me
always
in real-
counts when I put in some effort.
That is Puce in real life. Ha ha ha, that's very not fair.
It's not how it was written, but it works.
Same thing. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Oh no.
Well, duh. That's why I fucking picked her first.
Writing that's all full of imagery and symbolism. Indie game. Unlike Sayori, who likes simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Uri likes it when the reader feels left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. But allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuance. Need to put the bottle down.
I was gonna say, you are dyslexic as fuck.
I'm still drinking. It's been a rough day.
Poor thing.
Sounds like it's been a rough year for you.
It's only February.
And?
It can take years of practice while assuming Yuri has it at this point. Which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. What?
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
What? Don't worry so much about it. What do you mean? You do your own thing. That's right, Miles, do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. Like anal. It's the, it's the best way to find. It's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kind of styles. Own kinds of styles. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. Fear. So don't force yourself to write the way anyone wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. I'm right here. Ah ha 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 ha. Insert pecker to laugh. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Bitch, you...
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
It's called fake it till you make it, bitch.
Right?
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Oh, it's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't always mean I feel that way, you know?
Aw, poor little thing.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, let's read it then.
All in one.
No, this is
fine,
not as
fine.
bad.
I was offering to.
I feel like Suna can read this. This isn't that bad.
Nah.
I was offering to read all poems, but this is fine.
I want to make Suna suffer.
Okay.
It shouldn't have been me, bitch. Yes, the fuck it should have.
Hole in wall.
You already said that.
I didn't hear.
Well, open your ears. See the direction the spackle protrudes, the noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. Oh, okay. Alright. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left in the sun. Oh, this hurts way more because I've never read these before. But it's too late. My retinas?
Yep. Right.
Retinas? Oh, God, don't move. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. Hey, look, she's looking at me again. It's just a little hole. It isn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. I need her to stop! A hole of infinite choices. I realize now I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. I need this bitch to fucking stop. Don't want to be here anymore. So what did you think? Did you get all the hints and the references?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
Ah ha 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 ha. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines, which I did none of that. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Like an admin.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Dan Silvano. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. My code won't let me. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Oh, okay.
An epiphany?
Yeah, let's call it that. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe because everyone is better friends with each other. Bitch. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Oh, okay. What? Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never end up making any progress. Don't come for me like that, bitch. Just force yourself to get something done. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. To me in real life.
also a mood.
Another way to think about this is another way to think about it is I said that all wrong. I'm so fucking tired. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big black puddle of ink. I mean, no? So just move your hand and go with the flow. Bitch, what kind of pen are you using?
I found none.
Oh, this bitch got money. That's my advice for today.
That's not what that means.
Thank you for listening. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Who should I You liar.
I was supposed to.
Well, you got this, Noodle. I'm not here for this.
No, this is your character.
I'm not reading a poem.
That's fine. I offered to read all the poems.
Nope.
Lounge, if you're not gonna take club seriously, then go home. All right, bye later.
Damn.
Bye.
What? Harsh?
What, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? No. Do you think I'm stupid? Yes.
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in an effort.
She's only mad because we didn't. So she acts like this because we didn't pick any of her words. If you pick at least one or two of her words, she doesn't act like this. She's like, it's okay, I guess. But because we only picked Yuri and Sayori, she's fucking mad.
We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. Bitch.
Oh, got a new chatter. Lady the Row says, "Yay, we're in the literature club."
Hughes, you know we can see the chat, right?
I don't know. You didn't tell me you have it open.
I feel like you
Yes,
should
we're in the
pay
literature
attention
club.
to. For
You have
now.
to interact with chat. That's how Twitch works.
Yeah, I agree. That's
That much I
exactly
do know
what-
about.
I don't know,
Yes,
man.
we are in the literature club, not the lesbian club.
I'd rather be in the lesbian club.
I'd like to be in the lesbian club. I'd have a chance with Yuri. What a beautiful girl.
All right, soon I interrupted you. Continue.
I already read that. I already said that.
Sorry, I got distracted by chat. They're more important.
You'll get better. All right, cool. I can leave. Bye.
Bye, baby. Oh.
Oh!
Did he just hang up?
Oh, you did!
That crybaby.
All right,
Oh,
bit,
So
all right,
dramatic.
all right. All right, bit's over.
Okay.
The good bit. It was a good bit.
It was a good bit.
You'll get better anyway. Eventually. My screen's all fucked up. I'd better
That's what you get for hanging up.
I tell you what to improve, but you'd better off just trying again. I need to do
Very
this. There we go.
Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. All right, Noodle, you're up. Oh, not yet. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're kind of wrong, but you're not really wrong.
Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. That's about it.
Damn, that poem sucks.
Yeah, it was a shitty poem.
Yeah.
Try harder next time, Sina.
No.
Like he was the one who wrote it.
I told you that you're not into it. Why the fuck? I fucking hate kids.
I like it.
I hate children so much. What? Eh? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in the high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Wait till you get to college. So people don't even take my writing seriously. I wouldn't either.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard.
Does it though?
Like a knife to the stomach. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. Yeah, damn, don't come for me like that, child. So I decided to write about it.
They're all children. Yeah, I understand.
But the nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. I'll give her that. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but I made it all fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feelings in the last line. Okay,
So you did? I guess more went into it than I realized.
And that's what makes me a pro. I fucking hate tsundere so much.
I love
Except for
tsunderes.
my get the pass. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
I want to hit her so fucking
Yeah,
bad.
guess not.
Same.
I just want to fucking
I
deck her
decided
little
to humor
ass.
her with that last comment. I didn't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
I would just
For
come
legal
up on her
reasons, we have
and I'd
to
just
care.
be like,
Ew. Guess
for
that's
legal
it.
reasons, yeah.
I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated.
I
It's
just
as
wanna
if
go up to
everyone is judging me
two
for
people, just
my
be like-
mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read and turn them, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Eh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
I'm not cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the.
That's not.
The feeling of giving up.
I mean, I guess I get that, but
How can it be cute?
Dodo?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess.
You mean English?
I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean I have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? You mean you have to try something that hard to come up with something nice to say?
Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna finish this game today.
No, we sure as fuck aren't. It's already been 2 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Thanks, but Nigga, it's 9 o'clock. What do you mean, sleepy?
I haven't really
Thanks,
been
buddy.
sleeping all that deeply.
Thanks, but it really didn't come out as nice at all. came out kind of thick, a little viscous.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it, like Lounge. Which people did, by the way. Person. Sayuri liked it. Never mind. I guess it is people. Well, she's kind of simple, so. And Lounge did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. Oh, don't come. First of all, don't come for her like that.
Excuse me? I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style.
I'm not here to comment on your writing.
Good. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring.
Like a knife.
I haven't yet. Shut up. Or a pen. Anyway, shut up. Giving away too much.
Not like we're gonna finish.
And Lounge liked my poem too, you know.
He's a simple bitch.
He said he was impressed by it.
Again, he's a simple bitch.
Shut up.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Why'd the music stop, guys? Oh no, what the fuck is this?
Oh, you don't know what's gonna happen, do you?
No.
I don't know if you noticed the audio reversed. It reversed.
Did it?
That's not what I... Yeah, the audio reversed itself. It's playing backwards because they're having an argument. The music plays a lot of tell signs of what is happening or will transpire. You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
And then they kissed.
Yeah. And they made out. Maybe you're just jealous that Lounge appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more?
Yes.
Are you that full of yourself? I mean, with a
without a doubt.
These are children. I'm gonna shut up.
Shut up. Fat ass you go. I no. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Yug. Fuck us, Sayuri catching strays.
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what?
Oh.
I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew. Besides bigger, as soon as Lounge started showing up, we can go debate this in the closet, ma'am.
Yeah. Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little accurate. Don't come for her like that.
That doesn't involve you.
Involve you.
I don't like fighting, guys.
Let's go fight in the closet.
I know.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Lounge? She's trying to make me look bad.
She could never. That's not true. She could never. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you you're fucking wrong, you short little bitch.
She is kind of a cunt, not gonna lie.
She's short, so she likes her poems short.
And she's closer to hell, of course.
You beat me to it, alright. then this wouldn't have even happened in the first place. Again, there's a closet behind us we can go have a conversation in.
Yeah.
What's the point of making all your poems convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. I don't know, man. Some niggas are kind of lazy and kind of need it. Help me explain that to her, Lounge. Some people need that, so no.
But wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language.
We speak English. What are you talking about?
It's the
There's some
only
deep
way
words.
to convey complex. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste.
Okay, I'll give her that. I'll give her that.
You understand that, right, Lounge?
Unfortunately.
Well,
How did I get dragged into this in the first place?
you're
Not
the
like I know
protagonist.
anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me.
Gary.
Of course, that's going to be...
Oh my god, I've never had. Oh, this is plus. You have to click help me, Sayori. I have not played the plus, despite owning it.
Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori!
Huh?
Yeah! Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Lounge.
Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
Damn!
I agree.
Oh.
Oh.
Now the closet makes more sense.
It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Then why are you pulling him into it?
Interject something into you. Well, unless Sayuri wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. Okay, we're sticking to the PG thing, all right?
She would never. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? No, not really.
No.
This is exactly why Dad left.
Oh!
Exactly why no one likes. Shh, he doesn't know. It's fine.
Stop!
Eh?
Yeah.
Natsuki! Yuri! You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people.
No, we're not.
And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words.
What?
And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head.
What?
Everyone's so talented.
What?
Shut up. So why are we fighting?
Because we both want to sleep with this dude and we can't.
That's fair.
Because we both want to sleep with this dude
Well-
and we can't.
Also, Natsuki is cute and there's nothing wrong with that.
As she runs away.
No
And Yuri's
way.
poems are the same as they always were. Sure, babe.
Whoa!
Big is beautiful. I'm glad I made you pick this one.
Are you speaking from experience there,
Yes.
Sayuri? Yeah. Or I would kill for a
Sayuri.
flattest justice line.
Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression.
I didn't code this.
I'll make some tea.
Yuri rushes off.
Oh,
What the fuck's going on? I didn't
Natsuki
code
sits
this.
down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whispered to Monica. She
The
nods
fuck?
in
I didn't
return.
I didn't code this. What the fuck's going on? To be honest, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I didn't code
Well-
this.
do you know what's gonna happen in a moment?
No.
Oh, do you not
I might-
remember?
I know niggas are gonna die. I know that. I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things. Oh, don't come for me. Don't come for me. But I'm not very good with people. I'm not very good with most people. I can't even bring myself to interject. Okay, that's not true. I will say whatever the fuck I feel like I need to. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. And ha ha.
Nah, not like I could blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Quit fucking yawning. Well, quit fucking yawning. I guess that means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? I'm gonna have to fix her goddamn programming.
You could say that. She might be in her head, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see. Take good care of her, okay? I'd hate to see her get herself hurt. Okay, I'm done.
That's a way to phrase it.
I'm done.
That makes two of us. You can count on
You
me.
shut your whore mouth, tablet.
Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I
Shut
could
the
get a chance to
fuck
talk
up.
to her a little more.
Man, you're gonna have a lot of free time with her later. Okay, everyone, me and Hassan. Double clap. Waiting on you, Puce.
Sorry, my brain. I heard you
It's
say
about
it,
time
and then
for
my
us
brain
to
didn't
leave.
think about it.
How do we all feel about sharing poems, bitch? No.
Noodle.
It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it.
Fuck you. It was alright. Well, mostly. Fuck you. Lounge, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with her.
Awesome. I know who's programming to change. In that case, well, alright, well, fuck those words. And maybe you learned something from your friends too. Kind of fake ass One Piece quote. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Lounge! Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. Surely has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
Noodle.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that.
I normally just hear weird moans in the closet.
I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them.
I'm a little jealous.
I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Lounge, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest.
About
And I think
that.
everyone really likes you too. Yeah.
Man, about that.
That's...
Every day is going to be so much fun.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Yup.
Looks like
Correct.
Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Time for another poem. So this you can save here if you want. Or we can keep going.
That's up to you two. If you guys want to keep
I
going.
just want to see someone die. Bones in the Closet is wild. It's not though. They're like gay in one canon, right? Right, Noodle?
Yes.
See, Noodle knows. She played this. I just know people are gonna die.
As I
I
already
like this one.
put it, big is beautiful.
Vivid. Oh, actually, you can pick whatever you want. I'm sorry. I was only picking from Yuri. You can pick whatever you want.
Well, we're picking Yuri anyway, so tell me all the words.
Pain. Oh wait, that's serious. Oh well.
What?
The universe. Unrestrained.
So like, if I played the original instead of just watching the meme compilation, I would
Graveyard.
probably too. But like, I just
Yeah.
it's hard to care when you know they aren't gonna be here.
Judgment.
Contamination?
Contamination. I don't know why I want to say containment. That's so weird. Yes, pig boop.
Actually, or are you just saying big boop?
Just pick it.
Fair
Have to
enough.
be her
She
at
won't
least.
be such a bitch next
Yeah,
time.
she won't be so. She won't be as annoying.
What if I
Imagination.
wanted her to be a bitch?
Well,
No. I have one masochist to deal with who needs to respond to that message.
massacre.
I don't need two.
Raindrops.
Oh.
Breath.
I'm so upset it's not misfortune.
Lady in the chat does say, don't get me wrong, I stand firmly on that ship.
I already responded to that chat message.
Oh.
You are not paying
I
attention.
didn't.
Captive.
Sorry, my dog's going wild, so I
incorrigible?
was not paying attention.
Yeah, incorrigible.
Incongruent?
Incongruent. Sure.
Right? Yes?
Yes, that word.
Babe, are you okay?
Dead. Vertigo. Anxiety.
But like, melancholy is such a better word.
It is ambient. Misery.
Oh wait, guys,
What?
did you see that
Broken.
the Pokemon showed off their stuff?
No.
No.
Good, fucking good.
Oh,
Whirlwind?
ZA was announced. I saw that.
VA was announced a while ago. We just saw it move, which
That's all I saw.
you didn't miss much.
Eternity. Frightening. Or infallible. That works.
Oh, both of you should text message in the chat so I can just give both of you admin.
I'm not logged in
You fool.
You're both.
for reasons.
Why am I a fool for giving you it in our own chat?
bitch. That's perfect.
You fool.
I could just ban you, but that'd be bad.
That would be
That would be
funnier.
bad.
See, that would be content.
Oh, I don't know who followed, but thank you for the follow. That was really cool.
Oh, did it show it?
Oh,
Yeah, there's this. You guys have now 6 followers. I see the little thingy. Gold.
we really gotta work on that. We'll work on the Twitch thing one day, guys. I promise. The fucking no, wait. Yes, your boy made
Come
like
on, but
$400.
good job. Alright, back to reading.
Also, ZA's gonna suck. There's no thick MILF in it this time.
Well, it sucks for you. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, as usual, scene greets me.
No,
Hi, Lounge. Shut up.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just not used to you. I'm just still not used to you being in the club. That's all.
I
Yeah?
see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in the good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking
it's
of
like
which,
me.
I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? Bitch, I'm hungry too.
No thanks. Damn.
Damn.
I'm poor.
That's not like you at all.
I'm
I
poor.
have my reasons.
Like being poor.
Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Oh no.
What? Why's that?
Wait.
All of a sudden.
Wait.
No reason, really.
Wait, no wait.
I just wanted to look at it.
Wait, no wait.
Sayori
I remember.
nervously retrieves her coin purse,
Oh no.
fumbles with the latch, and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out.
Oh.
Jeez. She was gonna make
Oh,
him
he was-
pay for the
She
snack.
was gonna make him pay for it. I love her.
Yeah, that's all I was concerned. Yep. No other reason. Ha 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 ha.
I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair.
Noodle, I
What are
can
you
see
talking
you
about? She's
making
a
this exact face.
Oh, please never go to an anime convention with me.
Do you make that exact
What do
face?
you
I'm an incredibly expressive person.
So
What do
that's a
you mean?
yes.
We're going to Evo together.
No, Noodle's mean and won't go.
I can't. I'll be in July for a completely different thing. How did you even know?
We're not going in July. We're going in August,
It's simple.
right? Yeah.
I'm
If you
going
had
to Las
enough money
Vegas
in the
in
first
July.
place, you would have
We'll just
bought
stay a
snack
few
before
days.
coming to the club. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. So that only leaves the one option.
I give up. Not really. Don't make me feel guilty.
Hey, could you not, ma'am? Could you shut the fuck up?
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
That's mean.
All right.
Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book.
Such a bad lie.
Yuri. Tell the lounge to let me borrow some money. Oh, getting some flashbacks for a minute. That's. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, You should only buy. Oh, you can responsibly afford. I'm sorry, Yuri. I don't agree with you on that. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous something like that, your suffering is fair enough for retribution.
Ma'am, you cannot be throwing strays out there like that.
Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book.
That's not how you would make an excuse.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri.
Ah, man. Sure about
It
that?
doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
I don't know if I'd say that.
That's... There's no way you could think that. You're right, though. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution?
Revelation.
Revelation? It's insane that I've written over a 7 billion word.
Revelation is LAU.
Yeah. I was right then.
Oh, you were right.
My hair's in the way. Curse these
Play your
dreads.
hair.
Retribution. Retribution.
Oh,
Give away one of your
that's-
So
dogs.
Yuri corrected her.
Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of us all, isn't there? Oh, yeah, baby.
I need you to nod. I need you to nod.
Stop! I can't help it!
You scared away all the chatters.
I'm sorry. I just love Yuri.
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if there weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Mitsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori.
Yeah! Yeah, polycule. Yeah! I can do it.
Noodle. Everybody here is horny. Chat, Noodle.
It's not even that. I just love Yuri.
No comment.
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Plat!
Good.
Yeah. Ow. What was? Huh? A cookie.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? Because I paid my restitution?
I
Retribution.
feel like she's just making up words.
She is.
I
Actually, that one
didn't
almost
code
worked.
you to. I didn't code you to be like this. Ha 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 ha.
Well, because Plus is different. Doki Doki Plus versus the original is different. This dialogue is completely different from how it's supposed to be in the original.
So wait, have
I
either of you
just
played
have-
Plus? I'm confused.
No.
I own a Plus, I just haven't played it yet. I've only played the original.
I
What?
I was going to give it to you hot. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Ha 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 ha.
Natsuki! That's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
Noodle, you have the
I know.
personality of Sayori, but the body of Yuri.
Thank you.
Why did Noodle, why'd you get such a big reduction? That's crazy.
In my head, the code keeps rewriting itself. And Yuri gets bigger every day.
I agree.
Much like Noodle.
Murph. 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 Murph.
Sayori suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth.
Open my tongue.
Good. Ee hee hee. Eh ha ha. You're going through a lot just over one cookie, yeah? Yeah?
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki.
What?
Can I try it?
Why is Yuri looking at us like that? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. I mean, I.
But yours is chocolate.
What the fuck kind of cookie do you have?
Yeah,
Why do you think I gave you that one?
Cookies?
Well, one is probably like chocolate dough, and the one she got is probably like chocolate chip.
Again, why are they all different cookies?
Because Natsuki likes to cook. Fine.
I don't know that.
I do. She's a baker. She's the baker of the group. And
Someone's got to cook at home.
Yuri, shut up. Yuri makes tea, so they obviously, they go together. Sweets and tea. Sweet tea.
I'd rather have milk, but
That's fair. So would I. Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her around.
My brother in Christ, if you're gonna yawn, don't speak.
Honestly,
Jeez. Didn't understand
not to
half
yawn.
of that.
That's why
I
you
get
read
it,
all
I
of
get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Bitch. Did you seriously just do that?
Yum.
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Pokemon flashbacks. Monica, can you tell Sayori...
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the clubroom.
Frantically rewriting code as we speak. Where's Monica anyway? Bitch, I just told you where she was.
Good question. Have you heard anything about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She's the admin. She probably just had something to do today, like changing all of our privileges. She's pretty popular after all.
Huh?
I mean, but what?
You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised.
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
I don't know, man. Like,
That's true. Nah, Yuri, my eyes are only on you.
excuse me. I don't.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super late. Sorry.
There you are.
I didn't mean to be late. Back hurts. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Well, Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all.
What are you talking about? He's right there.
You're so strong-willed.
He's right there. What are you talking about? Boyfriend?
I would have made my boyfriend come into the club. That was my personal bitch in high school.
No comment. What on earth are you talking about? He's right there. Like,
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. I held you up anyway.
Well, my last period today was study hall. I would have went home. To be honest,
I
I
also would've
just
went home.
kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You should have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. That goddamn piano, this
She's a-
bitch.
She's a pianist. Hello.
Sure,
Come on,
yeah. No, she uses those types of keys, yeah.
Yeah. Piano. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
How? I don't really. Different type of keys. I just started recently. Ha 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 ha. I always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. Piano sucks. Hurts my fingers. You should
Damn.
play something for us, Monica. I used to play piano in elementary school.
I want to
Yeah,
learn
my
how to play
favorite.
piano.
That
It's worst. My fingers are stupid.
Monica looks at me.
maybe once I get a little better, I will. Quit looking at me.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I also look forward to it.
Is that so? Oh, is that? Yeah, no, is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Lounge. Fuck you, other three.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a lot recently. What do you mean? Define what? I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see.
I have to change my
In
prime
that
directive.
case, best of luck.
Thanks, bitch. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really.
Why would
I
you
choose
lie
to
to
leave
her
out
like that?
Sayori's mischievous escapade.
Just
Sure,
lie to her
Natsuki
face
will end
like
up
that.
complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. What?
Oh,
She is in the closet.
uh,
Hello.
I mean,
Hey,
yeah.
Yuri.
Edgar.
Suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from when we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I was just waiting for you.
Yeah?
If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started?
Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
What kind of tea?
Not at all.
What
Mint
kind
jasmine.
of tea?
Thanks very much. Mint jasmine.
You know what?
If there's one thing that can make my reading time any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Following
Get
her
out of here,
as she
bitch.
retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, then we'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
Yeah, why not? That's not what happened in the original. Shall we
Yeah,
go then?
there's apparently 50% more content in Plus. So that's why it's not 2 hours, it's 6.
4 hours.
4, whatever the fuck we said.
4
earlier.
hours.
Did you read this?
Shall we go
Noodle?
then?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because she's supposed to go out there and she's supposed to take forever, and then you go out there and you see her extracurricular activity. There we go. That's the word I'll use.
What?
Oh, I'm slurping it down.
Yeah.
I'm drinking all of it and then asking for more.
Lady
I
says
figured
that's
it
later
was
in the
this
game.
part. Yeah, I can see the chat. I figured it was like supposed to be this part because she has her moment alone. She gets overwhelmed with her feelings and then does a silly little hee hee ha ha thing.
I seriously have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Don't fucking
Good.
worry about it.
Good. You don't want to know.
Oh, my bad. Where are you two off to?
Yuri was going to make some tea, so suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher.
Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. It's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? My supervisor's to me at work.
Her comment, that's what's supposed to be the thing that like triggers the extracurricular activity from hearing.
Shit.
Oh no. Monica, please mind your business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Lounge in club activities?
My mouth gapes.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with it.
With that.
Sorry.
Then let's go, Lounge. Oh yeah, you're right. Act 2. Getting a little hit on myself. Monica's
Yeah.
Jeez, why are you guys so like ahead of it?
Because this is paced differently in the first game versus the second, or I guess the remake, the remaster,
The bonus?
the plus.
Yeah, that's the plus. Yuri quickly exits the room, and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall.
That is
See,
fucking disturbing.
I spoke without thinking.
Nah, stand up for yourself, baby girl.
How could I say something like that?
Yuri.
Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? Mood, baby girl.
No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Lounge.
It's her whole job.
It's literally her whole fucking job. How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
Because I'm trying to...
Nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
Yeah, me too, baby girls, because we got BPD. It'd be like that, honey pie. It'd be like that. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? I can't hate
baby,
someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Friend, you say?
Yeah, we're friends. What do you mean?
Yuri lifts her head.
Lounge. I really like being friends with you.
Thanks, Yuri.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I like being friends with you too.
Yeah, the chocolate.
I feel kind of awkward saying something like that. but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway.
Yeah?
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom.
Do you like oolong tea? Nah, I'm a mint jasmine kind of personality.
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot. Yuri is like my... Ooh, this is a word I'm not very fond of using. She's like my highest kin. I'm autistic, but I also got BPD, and I see so many of like the splitting traits of like, I love you, I hate you, I need you, I don't. With her, especially in Act 2, and especially how she acts towards her friends, yeah, that's classic attachment dependent style.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others.
God, I'm so in love with you.
Even if I'm not an
Even
expert on
if-
tea or anything.
I'm so in love.
My lines, Noodle. Get away.
I know! In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Ah,
I'm already
perhaps I will. Yuri. Wow, I almost read that as fetishes. Fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. God, I'm so in love. It
Noodle,
turns out
keep it
it's
in your
not very
pants.
hard. It's not even
Oh
about
my-
being in my pants. I just think she's... I have an appreciation for her because she is pretty. I like her personality style and the way she acts and her mannerisms. It's not about anything sexual. It's just, I think I am
Well, then keep
overcome
it in
with
your
joyous
shirt.
love. I'm overcome with joyous love. I love
Keep
her.
that heart in your chest.
I can't. I must show her my appreciation, even if she isn't real. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do.
Well, I know what I'm buying for your birthday.
When when it's you who's around anyway. I just love Yuri.
Ah. That's great, Yuri.
It is so hard. How dare you?
Just don't push yourself too much.
I just love her. You're always worrying about me, Lounge. And it's very endearing.
Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Lounge, I have another request. Hold my hand.
Dude,
It's
no hand holder.
I can't open. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. Mood, baby girl. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Ah, sorry. I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Me too, baby girl.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
Most likely because of my posture.
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. But go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well.
Oh no, I'm
It's
not.
a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I
Oh,
take
look,
it
Good.
since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri
Look,
and
I-
then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides.
I'm not responsible for what happens next.
I want to know.
just keep going.
As if in sync, we assume the reading position as last time. same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until her shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
Ah, that's okay. I won't have any.
Lady, I agree. It looks like her blazer's about to pop open.
It does.
Hey, are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, it might get smudges on the pages.
Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. No need to apologize.
You're good.
I'll hold the book.
I was texting something. Doodle.
What day are we on?
I'll
2 or
hold
3?
Book, okay? 2.
This is 2.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure?
Well,
We haven't even
Alright,
read those
then.
yet. Of course.
okay.
My beautiful girl.
You good, Doodle?
She's
No,
just
why do you keep asking that? You know she's not okay.
I just like to hear Noodle fumble through her words.
Please understand. I love this. I'm gonna call it panel. This panel of her, she just looks so pretty and so content in the book. I just love it. She's so pretty. It's not even anything sexual. It's just she's so pretty.
No one said it was sexual.
You're being mean to me.
I just like
You
Noodle.
like it though.
I do.
Alright. Yuri opens
Christ.
the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to
You
Yuri.
know, the art's pretty good. I will admit, as someone who doesn't particularly care for the story anymore.
Yeah, the art's good.
It's so good.
She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips, as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Yeah.
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Nope, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Just keep reading your book. Just keep reading your book.
Noodle, you
Did
gotta
I-
get closer to the mic. I barely picked you up.
Me. Did I just?
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Lounge.
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
That's. Well. You were just helping.
Yeah. Yep.
That's something that friends do,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
I mean,
Mhm.
not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was.
Yeah. then you don't need to stop or anything. Oh my god, you're so pretty.
I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her
Someone
gaze.
didn't write the good code.
Shut up! It gets better in a little bit.
I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. Feel her hot breath on my fingers.
Okay,
Damn,
everyone.
that
Mina-san.
stabs.
Mina-san. Waiting on you.
This is you.
I already said that twice.
I didn't hear you.
Pay more
What?
attention.
Yuri jolts back.
It's time to share poems. Bitch, why didn't you just join us? Like, no, we're not going to say no. Like, Lounge, can you help Yuri put away the tea stuff? You can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Like on some real shit. You could have just joined us. Like,
Yeah, of
That's not how
course.
yanderes work. They're not gonna share.
and she's not a.
Yes, she is. I can't.
Wait,
I want to say
no,
my opinion, but I can't
know,
because it'll spoil the story.
Literally, my problem is she could just be like, delete all. All right, just no games, and just like, well,
You can do
we
that.
at least?
You can do that in the game files.
He doesn't know that.
You can do a lot of stuff with the game files.
He
It's very fun.
doesn't know that.
I'm telling him,
Ah.
you idiot.
And he still doesn't know what you're talking about.
He will soon enough.
We have a whole nother day to get through.
We have to get through the poems.
Alright, you guys good?
No.
Can you read this part, Suna?
I already said that.
The spell is abruptly broken.
I'll take care of the cups.
Yeah. Yuri picks up the cups off from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In that end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between them. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up.
Yeah.
Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face.
How do you stand on
like
a
it?
poem?
Lounge. This one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you
You're-
pick up on it so quickly? Oh, because we fucking
Are
picked
you-
only your words, dumb
I was gonna
bitch.
say, what do you mean? We picked like half of the same words. What are you talking about?
Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of technique worth practicing. Maybe. Oh, I thought it was me.
Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
You gonna finish that or
What?
I'm not used
Nothing.
to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
bitch?
It's like looking it
It's
up.
fine.
Fucking
Take your
weird.
time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer the patience to her.
Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid.
I'm not gonna come for you like that.
But seeing someone motivated by my writing, people are motivated by my writing differently. It just makes me really happy.
Are saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. Same.
Shut the fuck
And
up. No, you
besides-
don't.
Shut up. And besides,
Noodle just likes to think she doesn't share her writing.
people would just laugh at me. Cannot relate. That's not what people are doing to my fanfics.
We all know what they're doing to your writing,
Shut up.
Noodle.
I know that.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway,
No
you want to
comment.
share the poem you wrote today?
Yeah. I do. If it's with you. Oh, I love this one. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that the raccoon is fed, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and safe. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I am merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and feed myself again. God.
Peeps, this is your first clue.
Oh, yeah. Can you tell, Fuse, what her extracurricular activity is?
Uh,
I'm assuming cutting herself.
For base game, for this game, not exactly.
Well,
'Cause I just read the wiki and I'm like,
oh, did they change?
I see.
Oh.
No, she still likes to collect them, but
Yeah, I know that. That's not
Man.
anything new.
no, she's still gonna do the thing.
Oh, I'm glad.
Which
I'd be
I'm
upset
not,
if she didn't.
bro. We could have had the what the fuck's it called? Polycule?
Polycule.
Whatever the fuck the lady said. Listen,
Yeah, polycule. Yeah, that's what she said.
leave me and my two girlfriends alone.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that.
No
Lot
fucking
more
shit.
Metaphorical.
We Fantasio?
I don't know
Sorry.
if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. God damn,
Oh,
the main
brother,
character's
my-
retarded.
My brother. Hey, you can't say that on Twitch.
Can't say that Twitch.
No, it's too late.
When you get this canceled, we'll know who to blame.
I know exactly who we'll play.
Noodle.
That's right. We'll be playing.
No, it's Monica's
It's-
fault. It's Monica's fault.
It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions to them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well,
I like to cut things, my brother in Christ.
I like to cut bread and feed it to a raccoon. I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way.
Yeah. You?
I just wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. But yeah, let's call them hobbies.
Bro, listen. Me at that age would be like, damn, how do I make enough money to raise a child?
Horrific. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself.
Oh, yeah.
Understandable.
Also, like, how the fuck do you have enough money to be doing what you're doing? That's where I'm lost at.
Shut up. So sometimes I enjoy writing about them.
Bitch.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because
Kink shaming.
they're embarrassing. Kink shaming, yeah. And people would make fun of me.
Or there is an
Don't you have anything
alternative.
like that, Lounge?
Nope.
Well, yeah, I guess I do.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that.
Not our protagonist.
Nope.
I don't understand why she likes him. Why this one?
And the best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. I wish that's how that worked, baby girl. I wish.
I also like to read that
Even if
poem
it's
as
difficult
being about
sometimes.
her
And
special
sometimes.
interests. Well, that's what the poem is about, right? Like, she's testing to see if she's gonna get kink shamed or not.
Yeah. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and sometimes things make us uncomfortable.
My sister in Christ.
After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I probably would hate myself. Poor thing.
Mad. Listen.
I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad that you're a good listener.
I'm a captive audience. I have no choice.
You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There's really aren't many people like you, Lounge.
Bruh.
I know! Oh my god! Why do you think I love her?
That's exaggerating a little bit.
No, more than a little bit.
How I feel.
Wait. So Noodle, you like simple people. That's what I'm hearing.
No.
Okay.
I like how she loves.
This idiot.
No, it's not about just like the idiot, just the way she loves in general, just the obsessive manner of it. I like the suffocating nature. I want someone to love me with the same intensity
Bitch,
as I
I'll
love them.
try.
Shut the fuck up!
Answer your fucking DM.
Tuna,
That's
you know
just
love
how
isn't
I
that
feel.
complicated, right?
I think you missed the entire point of our conversation.
I feel like you're just in love with Noodle, and Noodle will never
gay.
reciprocate.
Ouch.
Noodle, is that true? Are you not reciprocating? I don't like the silence.
I had to mute myself to laugh.
Sure.
I'm not going to answer that, especially on stream or while I'm recording audio.
You don't want recorded evidence of the answers, what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Plead
It's
the
just
fifth,
how I
dude. Plead the
feel.
fifth.
What did you say, Pius?
I don't know.
never
My
thought
tongue
I
got
would feel
tied.
so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I almost look forward to it. Me
Yeah,
when I
dude, what are you
upload.
gonna share your writing with us?
Go to hell.
He means with him.
Go to hell. I'm not
Or trade offer. You share your writing with us. We make fun of you. You get off on being made fun of. Trade offer.
Hard pass. It's just a really nice feeling.
These words are not helping you. And your
They're not.
words are.
I know, that's why I
Wait
keep
for that.
clicking next.
And you are to thank for that.
It's nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, and her timidness seems to disappear.
Sorry.
No, I want to make Suna read.
Dude, I have to take a bowel movement so fucking bad.
Hey, go to the bathroom and me and Noodle will get through say this part then.
Read slow.
Dot.
It's called. It's called ellipses.
I know
No,
what
we're
it's
gonna keep
called.
reading this ...
Yep. Oh, God, I'm starving. I like this one, Lounge. I'm not reading. I'm not helping him whatsoever. It has some nice feelings in it. None of them are for
I'm
you.
glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think. I don't know.
I don't know.
My God, this is my personality.
It is
I
you,
guess I like
Noodle.
them both.
That's not very helpful, you know.
Well, well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. That's why I always go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. Oh, mood.
See, it is you. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah,
Me
me neither.
Wow, Neil, that is you. That's you to a T.
Oh my God, it is. I'm only vaguely offended.
You are a Sayori and you are in love with Yuri.
I know. I love Yuri. I want her to be my friend. I want to hold her hand and feed her chocolates and then give her my favorite books. I know she'd love Lights Out
Or you little shit.
or Haunting of Adelaide. I feel like Haunting of Adelaide would be the kind of book Yuri would read.
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right? But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll keep it in mind. But I'll try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Yeah, that poem we fucking wrote was not happy.
Nope.
Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. Honestly, yeah, Sarah doesn't know what it means either. There's a word for that, right? That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know why ambivalent is the only word that's coming to my head, and that's not the correct word. Bittersweet. There we go. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Ooh.
Happy and sad. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Oh, if Suna was here, he would have a comment.
Or shadow.
But I'm not
Is
him.
that what you're saying?
Yeah, there's foreshadow. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain come in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. God, that's so fucking cute. It makes you nice, happy rainbows.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
Huh? It is? Well, maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all.
Right, lady? It's like, oh my god, characters have more than
Has
one
more than
note.
one emotion.
Shit, crazy.
Thanks, Lounge. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Wait, before you click. Fuck.
It's too late.
Damn it. I was gonna smoke really fast. Anywho. You know what? It will take. She's got a long ass poem. Give me a moment. I wanna smoke.
Oy vey. Well then.
I didn't have a bowl loaded. Never mind.
Ah, you can't smoke. Sucker.
I can't. I know. Bottles.
Read the poem.
I pop. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It is a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like bundles of kittens. Like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there is no time to waste. I put it in the bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. In bottles, all in a row. My collection... Oh, slut. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. That's called alcoholism. Night after night, more dreams. A friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a deep cave, discovering the secrets, hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. Stop! I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like a time elapse. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them down from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend. Each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile beneath my feet. Happy thought, happy thought, happy thought. Happy thoughts in shards. All over the floor. They were supposed to be my friends who weren't smiling. They are all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head.
I don't like that poem.
I don't like the poem either. It's real sad. Sayori is actually really, really depressed. That's why she's the happy character.
Yeah, but it's a poem I understand too much. I'll say that.
I fully understand.
The shelf can be empty sometimes, and it's worrisome. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Doodle?
Of course I did.
Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. Yeah, sure. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Bro. That is not how you respond to a poem like that.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself in this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah. Writing's the best.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna keep writing until I die. I think
I think I see what happens with Sayori. It's the one I hear about all the time. Ha! Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with it before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Jeez, Suna's taking a big dump.
Yeah.
Who first?
At least now I can properly smoke.
Nope, you were supposed to not find any bowl to smoke.
Monica. I will always find some. I think Monica. I kind of want to keep putting Natsuki at last because we're not appealing to her as much in the poems, so it's not giving us like we're not giving her enough attention.
Lounge.
That was horribly good, but I understand.
How's the writing going, bitch?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. That same, sister. As long as it's not going bad. Oh, okay. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll end up with a masterpiece. Come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. I need more programmers. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Ellipses. All right. This one's good. It feels like you've not only gotten more comfortable with your writing style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
It's only for Yuri.
I guess so. Can't deny that she's talented.
Read Monica.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god. Lady of the Row, I love you. You're so fucking funny.
I think her poems are the most romantic. If that's a word for it. Oh, I hated all of that. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen and uses it for other activities.
I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, like a light turns on inside of her.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, it's hard to get much. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Hey, don't forget about Table Kun too. I watched Code Geass. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? Bitch.
I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course I don't. I totally have no idea what's going on in her head. Nope. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself.
Hashtag justice for Pen-kun.
But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her.
Yeah?
You dumb bitch.
You completely misunderstood.
Ah, ha 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 ha. Calm down. I'm kidding. No, I'm not.
Don't
Besides,
say it like that.
besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got the boyfriend. Yeah, I'm right here. Literally right here.
Wait, really?
Yup, a fictional one anyway. Oh, that hurts a lot.
Monica
So I'm
kind
right,
of whispers that last part to me.
It's just a hunch, but
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
oh, well, I know. I was just saying I need to fix your coding. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? Ah, ha, ha, ha. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look.
Close your fucking mouth. That's how you get flies.
I want to read it. I want to read it.
Wasn't gonna stop you.
Thank you. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop.
Oh.
Violent, grating, waveforms. Screeching, squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. So, in the other game, if you did a funny little silly thingy, and you put that somewhere, that poem specifically, you can get a funny little poem
Oh, yeah.
in your game files.
We'll call it a poem, yeah.
in your code files. So funny. Haha.
Okay.
I still fucking hate this man. I'm gonna make another game after this. 10 years later.
I was gonna say, did he ever make one?
No.
Okay. Even more abstract than your last one, huh?
Ah ha 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 ha. Huh. I guess it's just the way I write. I can't fix my code. I'm sorry if you didn't like it. No, I'm not.
No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Oh. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. Oh, I don't want to be here anymore. It's almost like magic. I don't want to be here anymore. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak out over the noise. Okay, over the noise.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Man, I could tell. I could tell you right now, you dumb bitch. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling. Like me slapping noodles to show I love her.
Fuck off.
Or a conversation with the reader. I don't want to be here anymore. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. I don't like that all the words aren't capital. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. I don't know why I wanted to say situation. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Pew saved the game right now. Pew saved the game right now.
Save the game. Oh! This is the they're gonna have the thingy, and you have to pick.
I think it's tomorrow. Maybe you never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected might happen. Wait, this tip isn't even about writing. Bitch, back up. You're too close. Back up. What am I even talking about? I will slap you. I will kick you into the sun like I did Fillion. Ah ha 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 ha. That's my advice for the day. I will kick you into the fucking sun. Thanks for listening. I will punt this bitch into the fucking sun. Well, I can admit it's better than the last one. I'd pick the same words. Like, it's nice to see you putting in some effort, bitch.
That's good.
But I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious. Oh god, there's so many fucking anime.
What do you mean by that?
Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. Not wrong. It's just going to sound like you're forcing it unless you really... it's just going to sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Or you could try blowing. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're at least on Yuri's level. I don't know why I added that word.
Natsuki stops short all of a sudden.
Don't tell me.
Eh?
I clap those cheeks. You're not trying to impress Yuri, are you? Oh, absolutely. Give her a sliver of happiness before the sadness.
Honestly, that makes sense, lady. That's what I think as well.
That's why I'm fully going for Yuri. My babe.
What are you talking about? And keep your voice down.
She's so mad you don't pick her words. It's so funny.
You know Yuri would love this kind of angsty.
Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean...
I agree with your headcanon.
Looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me.
I am so done with you.
Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me.
Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show me. Just don't show it to me. Bitch.
Now, if you actually do it equally for everyone, I believe her response is actually a lot different.
Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki was really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place.
Okay, everyone. Mina-san. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Right, guys? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room, back the fuck up, Monica. I will punch you. Is this about the festival? Festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? Yes, bitch, we are a club. It's not like we can put something together. It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. What do you mean just a few days? We should have been planning this months ago, but what do you, what? We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any actual new members. Bitch, why have we not been talking about this? That's a concern of mine as well. Why are we just now talking about that? Well, she got skipped over.
Noodle, read the line.
That's a concern of mine as well. Sorry, I was reading something.
Put down your smut, goddammit.
No,
Don't really do well with last minute preparations.
Her bowl of smut.
No, I'm
Don't
looking
worry
at
so much.
I'm looking at DoorDash. I'm really, really hungry.
Well, order me something too.
Maybe.
Tuna?
No, I already said that. Pay attention. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Oh god. We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters. I have designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. I need to turn my Steam notifications off. Okay, that's great and all. But it doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Why do we not have anything planned? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought you heard about it already. Bitch, from who?
Did we read Natsuki's poem?
No. We did not. We're going to be performing. Performing?
Noodle.
Monica.
Bitch, don't try me. Yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. Ah ha 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 ha. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone come up and recite poems too. That's an idea. Sayori's putting it all on posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. No, I'd rather just have a off-the-dome rap battle. No.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, hold it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting posters up? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. It's shitty execution. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys.
No, Sayori. I will not change this canon event. I understand where you're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone up until a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. Fuck, especially fucking teenagers. You're right, lady. I guess I kind of overlooked that. Bro, you're shitty admin. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we're gonna give it our best. Bitch, who is we? We is a French word. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. Why are you lying to your teeth? If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. I despise this woman. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. I fucking hate this woman so much. No.
Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself. Finding new horizons. And having fun.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Bitch, I was tricked and promised cupcakes. What are you talking about? Don't you want to share that with others? Bitch, you don't even want to share me with others. What are you talking about? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place, I want to punt you into the sun too now.
Lady, I feel the same way.
I know you do. I wrote the code for it. I know we all do. I wrote all of your guys' code, so yeah. And sorry. And if all it takes is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Damn, 2 minutes? It's a long time, man.
That is a long time. It's like having to present a fucking project. Ugh. ...
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. Guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but Lounge, I want to see you last 2 minutes.
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Grumble. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over it. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Fuck you, Sayori. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. If you weren't hogging him, but what about you, Yuri? ...
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
Noodle.
Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice.
What are you doing over there?
Haha, that's everyone. Sorry, the worst thing imaginable has come into life.
Your parents were at your house?
Your
I
boobs
wish they
shrank?
wouldn't do that. That's even worse. No, they. You know, I really don't want to like.
Fuck.
I was gonna go for the jugular, and I'm like, I don't know if that's public knowledge. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
It isn't. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Now
You
you guys
know
get
what I
to.
was gonna say.
You're the best, Yuri. There. That's what's distracted me. I posted it in the chat.
You're done?
No.
Gun.
It's just Shrek. What's the problem?
No, there's a new
Oh,
Shrek
you're-
movie. That's it.
There's a new Shrek movie coming out. That's what he looks like now. Like here's the comparison.
I was
This
gonna
is
say,
what
is that always what he?
No, it isn't. So that's why I went quiet for a moment. I was like, what the fuck is this?
What
Like
did they
they've
do with the
changed him just enough
donkey?
to look kind of weird. And Donkey looks really weird. Donkey's much worse than Shrek, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was just like, what did they do to my boy Donkey?
Honestly.
Main character wouldn't know the first thing about lasting 2 minutes. Oh gosh, man, I see why Yuri does what she does to get out of this. It's crazy. You'll be fine, Yuri. That's crazy. But anyway,
True, lady. They definitely should have just stopped a long time ago.
let's move on to the main event. Bitch, what do you mean that wasn't the main event? I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. There we go. I wanted to add in like 8 extra words. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way, Jose. Jesus.
Noodle.
Monica. This is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of a bunch of strangers? I will freestyle rap, bitch. Try me.
Oh no. I am also
Don't
upset that they're
worry.
making a Shrek movie. But I just saw what he looks like now and it's bad.
Sorry, you can go watch the Lilo and Stitch movie instead. Or the
That
Sleeping
actually
Beauty.
looks like it'll be good.
I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. You're gonna strip? No, get the fuck off your phone.
Noodle!
I'm typing and you people don't want to hear my typing. I'm sorry.
Then stop fucking typing!
Can I go next? I can't help it.
Yes, you can.
Yes,
Stay
you
the
can.
fuck off your
Stop.
phone. Ah ha 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 ha. Of course. Damn, she was about to strip. It's crazy. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind for herself. Oh god.
She then starts.
She then. Oh,
I
go
was
ahead.
reading the narrations. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of the poem is "The Way They Fly." Oh god, it's like the at him.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me.
She just coded herself to be that good.
Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Yuri looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The 4 of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica.
Ah ha 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 ha. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example, bitch. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
Shit.
Okay.
Well, you're fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called?
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structures, and she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed in her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps
So am
back
I.
into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem into her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. I didn't know I could code that well.
Looks like Yuri's down for the count.
Oh god.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Yuri hops up out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Ah. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori.
That's it. That's the poem.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Public speaking class in college.
No, public speaking book sucks.
True.
Ah. Try not to think of. You click slow. Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself. Like in front of a mirror. Or in your own head. Okay. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best way. Alright, okay.
Doodle. Doodle.
I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes, and we applaud.
I did it.
Good job, Sayori.
Even Lounge liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you nicely. Really fits you nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
Ah, God damn it, you son of a bitch. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't really work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Like Yuri Smut.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of anyone.
God, she's fucking tiny.
Noodle, do you do that finger thing?
No.
God, she's fucking tiny.
I wear
Next time.
I have rings on my left hand. That's what I fiddle with when I'm nervous like that.
Oh, you do the little like finger ring fiddle.
Yeah, I swirled my ring around my finger when I'm nervous.
Jealous. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. Don't have much time before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Lounge. It's not like I can compare with you guys anyway. Ha, same kid. Might as well let Lounge lower everyone's expectations a little before I have to do it.
Sheesh.
And that's why
That's okay.
Cinderas get plucked the hardest.
It's fine. Might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. As I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it too much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about what you lack, about your lacking confidence in your writing. Yeah, me too. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Don't come for me like that, bitch.
Yeah, maybe.
All right then. That just leaves you, Natsuki, whatever the fuck your name is.
Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going. Fucking Tsundere bitch number 7.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
This poem is called... Why are you all looking at me?
That's where you're supposed to look, idiot.
Because you're presenting. And not in the fun way. Anyway, this poem is called Jump. Okay.
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again, bitch. What do you mean? Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, I mean, I'm doing it in front of other people. I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. Oh, okay. But when it's just my friends, okay, alright, ma'am. It's just embarrassing. Alright, kid, chill.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I would think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is. So, alright, kid. Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. Whoa. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own, bitch, you just said. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. You literally. Okay. It makes me really happy. Can you flip your skirt up a little more? Like a little bit, like.
Yeah, no problem.
Thought I was mad.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. Oh my god, I fucking can't. I want to go eat dinner.
Yes, do I.
I've been working out. It's been working out really nicely so far, so let's continue that. So I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to practice. Prepare. Monday's the big day. Okay. Is it now?
I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this.
Is it now?
What?
All
What
right.
now?
You know what?
Stand up.
Oh, not yet.
There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica,
Not
but
not
I'll
until
do
I
my
pick
best to
someone.
get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep.
Look at you two always going home together like that. Weird. It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Diddle. Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be nice though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
You can come too if you want. I mean, that's how you respond to that.
It's okay, Lounge. You don't have to say it.
You can literally come with us.
Whatever.
You all can
Let's
literally
go
come
over
with
it.
us.
I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Bump, bump, bump.
I would still walk home with Sayori.
This one?
Yes.
Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri?
Huh?
Absolutely.
Shut up. It makes the next part easier. But
Oh, it doesn't.
yes, it does. Shut up. She's so beautiful and smart.
Jeez. So does this have a JoJo's ending as well?
No,
No.
it doesn't.
I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Lounge. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
Yuri, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Oh.
Sorry.
The man is dense as that brick wall behind her. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen?
Yup.
Conversation trails off. Kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time?
Alright, after this, we're fucking done, because I need to go eat dinner.
Yeah, I need
Well, I was
to
gonna say, do you want to
eat
save
well.
here and we'll pick up from
Yes!
here?
Because then it'll... Yeah, because then we should be able to bust through the rest of the game really fast. Especially with it at such an easy part.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
All right. Suna, do you
Oh,
want to
this
make
poem is
the
only-
closing whatever? Or shall
No, bye YouTube. We'll see you in part 2, where everyone's going to be infinitely more depressed and probably a little more horny.
And hopefully, Twitch chat, you'll get to see us more. And whoever's here today, hope you have a good night. And see you next time.
I guess we'll
Thank you
start
for
putting
watching
together.
along.
You suffer. What they
Suffering
literally
along.
had to suffer. Oh, hey, guys, you fucking up the promotion. Lady, did you know we have a Not Safe for Work podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcast, and wherever else you get your podcast from? If you just search Lusty Lounge, you'll find us, and you can be more disappointed.
You'd be more disappointed.
We'll set up Moobot or Nightbot at some point. We'll figure all this shit out at some point. I'm just really hungry because it's been more than 24 hours, and we still have another thing to record, and then I can go to bed.
I mean, we could do that tomorrow night.
No, I'm playing
I want-
Monster Hunter. You're not Monster Hunter.
No,
Let's
I would
stop
like.
playing
I
Monster
don't
Hunter
know.
for a few hours.
Yeah, that's cute. You think that?
Can we finish up the stream and then discuss this?
All right. Good night, chat.
All right.
Good night, chat.
Bye,
Thank you
chat.
for watching along.
Sorry you had to suffer.
Stop the stream.